service. So that was kind of the intro. And then I could dive into kind of what's new if we want.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Why don't we dive into what's new? Yeah.
Perfect. So this is kind of the flow of what the Chalk Talk was doing that. And again, if you haven't been to Chalk Talk, I definitely, it's my favorite session usually. Like Jamie, I know you've done a ton of them. Yeah, like to me, it's my favorite session. I like it more than the breakouts, just because the customer engagement is just so lively. You know. Okay, so when we first launched, when I said it's an application layer proxy, you know, we were doing HTTP type connectivity between services. So HTTP, HTTPS, that includes VPC, and it's very much that kind of API-centric connectivity.
Okie dokie. of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Ader Kingdom. The tribes, small and much spread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fierkanig. Hey, I said that right. First king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Aedirn Kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Aedirns became known as fair but shrewd businessmen, while the country thrived and internally there was a little strife. There was still the occasional skirmish with the neighboring elven kingdom of Colquhoun. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Aedirn people began studying animancy, still largely unknown at the time. Animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Aedirn scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later become known as the Undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Ader and the Church of Odoka condemned this event, and the study of practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Aedirn soil. Conflicts with Colquhoun continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Ader managed with Colquhoun to form the Aedir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Aedir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. Hey, Sonny, how you doing, buddy? I have maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. I found this book on a public bench. After carefully studying, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matched the signature on the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, be licensed to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is larger.
Envoy, how can I help you? What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradis is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradis has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Domshore. But the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the
Curious.
ambassador encountered in the Strangleroot
It's pretty good, Debs.
isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising high.
The only thing that I kind of have a gripe about is with the spells. I wish you could like customize them more, because you have these little grimoires that let you access more spells or whatever. But you can't like. I thought once you learned them, you could like equip them to it. I don't know. It's just this. That's I don't know how to explain it, but most of it's good. But I wish you could customize your spells better.
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time and their skates are made from...
No, it's not stuttering. It's just like...
their neighborhood peeping
I don't know how to describe it in a way that...
Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods. They like us a lot. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small adherent banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. Safe travel.
So here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ, how far is this motherfucker? So, what I'm talking about is, I have this book, which lets me use these 4 spells. Now, you can... go here and learn these, right here. But all it does is allow you to equip it in that little... the bottom left hand, right where the directional buttons are. Like right here. Right there. But the problem with that also is that I've learned now that this grimoire that I'm upgrading that gives you 35% minus ability cost and cooldown or whatever only applies to the spells in the book. So even learning the spells is kind of pointless because, yeah, sure, you can equip them on the left, but... So I wish they would have done the spells a little better. Because you're way too tied to the grimoire. And there's no way to customize it either. It would be okay if you could do that. If you could get like a blank grimoire, learn the spells, and then put what spells you want in a single book. Or like clear out the spells that are already in a book and replace them with other spells or something. That would be cool, but they didn't do that. It's always something, man. And I don't understand how they do it because it took me all of like an hour of playing. Once I got the grimoire and I got a second one and learned how it worked, I immediately was like, well, you can't do this, you can't do that, why can't you do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was just so simple to, like, think of all that and go, oh yeah, that's gonna be fucking stupid.
Bro, I needed this fucking fluorescent.
So I don't understand how these people get paid millions of dollars. Hello. Hi. Oh no, hold on. Hi. Damn it. But yeah, I don't understand how these people get paid millions of dollars and they can't fucking not make stupid decisions. It puzzles me. That's good, that's good.
I think Sinister was flabbergasted and also quite mad.
Nah, it's just, I don't know.
I'm joking. I'm only joking around.
Yeah. I always say that, like, for example, with Pokemon, dude, I've always wished they would just make a Pokemon. This time, nice. Last time we played. Yeah, Sea of Thieves, yeah. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 before that, then I played some Sea of Thieves, but this came out yesterday, so I've been playing it since yesterday. But, like, I wish they would make a Pokemon where you can, like, choose what region you want to start in, maybe even what town, and then you can just pick any starter you want as long as it's a base level Pokemon and not legendary.
Hey, Sinister.
Or maybe even where you start gives you a certain list of Pokemon you can choose from or something. And then you just travel to all the different regions.
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific? Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger?
You said
Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High
You're
Crown,
not speaking,
I could
just
show
to let you
one
know.
of the globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator. The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White Marge, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can.
Hush.
There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Sons. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
Right?
Yeah.
I used to live in a trailer when I was young. It was like a trailer park.
Mm-hmm.
I used to, but my middle brother, Gabe, he set a fire.
I don't know, man. I'm not seeing any.
He set a dumpster on fire. Then we had to move out of that trailer park.
Fiume Severno is located in a valley known locally as the
Rose
Emerald
Discord
Stair,
maxing?
named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides.
I said
It is our
Rose
closest
Discord
neighbor.
maxing?
The city, if
Oh.
you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the third-born children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
Jesus, I don't know how to fucking
my
add
current
people on
circumstances
Discord
just
ever,
fine.
dude. I
Yeah.
wish.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the
Like,
margins.
navigating the fucking thing on the phone is just
They are currently
garbage.
besieged by the Dreamscape.
I don't know, man.
We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but...
Because I can't even find the friend thing.
Gotta continue story. I'm on the side, should I pause it?
Server content only. How do I do server content? Your server content.
Story shit or what?
Hmm?
You doing it now? You on story shit or?
I gotta go back and read this. I'm trying to pay attention to too much shit.
You'll love that dialogue history in the morning. He is a wizard.
And using his beard has magical powers. And he can use his beard to call a unicorn that he can ride on off into the sunset.
Do I?
Lenny! Hold on, I got you.
Man, where's that pistol I want?
Lenny! You bastard!
Bastard. Wait, is Benji Monster you, Sinister?
Yeah.
Benji Monster.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the living lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
Is it you that had the pistol on?
Rautai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand
What pistol are
Vale
you looking for?
or our native Adir.
It's called the
If Adir is
Disappointer.
to the southwest of
It doesn't do
the
a lot of damage, but it has
is to the southeast.
it accumulates bleed.
And unlike our home,
Bleed on
their
it.
small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was
a
due
unique
to the
pistol.
island's proximity to Andra's Mortar, the unending
know if this
super
kid needs to be
hurricane
big.
that once hid the ancient city.
It
of
said it was
Akai.
in fucking. I think I looked it up because like I
Largely
was like, this
peopled
was
by
like a while
Almawa,
ago.
descended from those who
Said it was
fled
in
the
here.
Fire Archipelago centuries ago.
Very easy.
When Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea.
Make sure I'm not
They are an
tripping.
aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief
Oh, yeah, I ended up
rivals
having to kill
on the
Thala.
world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I was
as
in
far as naval
Pearl
brass
District.
is concerned, Adir doesn't really
Something went
rate.
down and had to
Now
kill
you're
him.
just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does.
That's not the first
They are an
ogre I killed.
isolationist community of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but
Usually that's how it works.
they can't ever
These
go back.
idiots are stupid.
and the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain
Ooh,
dwarves
you
originating
have-
in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels,
I don't
here,
really need
back home in
food.
Adir, and all across the world.
That's all.
They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual
But you got
carving,
enchantment.
which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated
I wish
Pargrunan
Stala
is
dropped
not
a weapon.
alone.
He didn't drop
Somewhere,
a weapon.
one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition.
On him.
Abidan must cherish them.
Probably should have had a unique
You
weapon.
sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. Of course.
Why does it say in my fast travel?
Oh, I hope it
Can
wasn't
I-
that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace.
Thank you,
And the
game.
militia
Jesus
puts
Christ
up with her as
Almighty.
a testament to how unfit they are to run this city. Right. Not what you asked. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls.
He was easy prey.
The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher
I already
to
have one of
glimpse
the
a
pistols
person's
that I want. I think
past
I'm gonna do
lives,
something
or their
different.
most
I was gonna
deeply
do
buried memories.
shield and or gun in one
Watchers are
hand,
incredibly rare.
sword in the
and
other.
an Adir,
But now I'm
highly
thinking
controlled. Many people wish to
dual
know
pistol
who they were in a
and
previous life,
sword.
and do not like what they learn.
God damn it. I'm hearing what he's saying and I'm not.
Me or
No.
oh, you're the game.
Like, it's like I'm here and not here at the same time.
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Woedica's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or
Yeah, look at
simply
this thing.
kill
Instead where the
themselves.
pointer was at.
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul.
Could've
They could
swore
learn
it
everything
was-
about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am.
Top left
In any case,
merchant.
the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
And is there more merchants in the High District? Hold on. Yeah. I'm not desperate for one.
I know, I'm not getting anything. Let me close it.
Oh my god. Right there this whole time.
Okay, that's...
Let's go here. Sign a petition.
I don't have any requests. So I don't know what...
My question is, how do I get? Shit. Cutting. Stolen goods. There it is!
And no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Well, the Watcher of Cadmua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course.
And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlin. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul.
Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
No, my perception isn't high enough.
I'm an open book.
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the claviger far more than he lets on. And without the claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job.
Yeah.
The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
Are you still in Dawnshore?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. By all means. Safe trap.
Man, that guy has a lot to say.
Envoy, is it really... I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Endeavor's voice actor? The fuck? Take that lockpick off. Things seems to need fucking.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Oh shit, I totally forgot about that.
The assassination?
No,
Very
the
good.
missive that I was supposed to give him.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor
Oh,
intends.
yeah, dude, I tried to do
Now,
side stuff
His
first because
Majesty
I have no
names
idea
you
what
a
the
loyal
story's gonna
servant of the
progress.
Adiran Empire,
Like, if it's gonna go to like a
and
dagger
an
or what.
extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Shit.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes,
Him,
but the Dream Scourge is what
dude.
keeps
Or
me
Jack is often used in a
You've
friendly
seen
manner
firsthand what it can
among
do in
colleagues.
nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the
First
play
use-
is a distraction.
They're similar to bastard
She's more
plural
concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
or shit or stuff. Fuck. Cool, learning language.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being
Oh
told what
my
to
gosh.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? To defend it, we must.
Yeah!
For the sake of everyone who calls
Please
this
tell me he
island
didn't
home.
actually do shit and it's just a
Inquisitor
placebo.
Ludwig
That would be
demands
fucking
someone hangs
hilarious.
for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, not a moment sooner.
Oh,
Nice.
Let's make sure
Lovely.
to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without...
that makes me feel schizophrenic.
Kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
Just chilling and there's voices in my head. Lies. Kill him.
As you can.
Yeah,
Choose
it's like,
carefully.
and they pop up at the
They,
most random
like
times
you,
too sometimes.
represent the
It's like,
Empire.
you're like having a conversation, you don't
Before you
think
go,
they'll like
we
say
received a
anything,
report
and
from
they say something.
Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. And once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
A Maku?
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain.
New companion.
The long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarok? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Well, I have a
Toodaloo
big
till
old thing
tomorrow.
on my face that makes me kind of look like I might be infected with the Dream Scourge.
I'm a monkey.
Lockpick. Oh, gotta love them lockpicks. Even if there is no
The hunters
actual
set that
getting
up
in
as a
trouble
way
for
to earn
lockpick
some
and
extra
shit.
coin.
It's kind of weird, huh? Oh, they finally moved these bodies.
Okay, I guess.
Don't go starting trouble.
Oh, I will. Have no worries.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of
What's
Dawnshore.
that? I'm amazing.
Just
I didn't
Dawnshore?
know
Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming
We're
back
walking,
home in Ade.
we're walking. Hey, yeah, we're walking.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius.
Already been up
Best
there.
tracker I know.
Accidentally, I should say. But I did get something good out of it.
I heard you're from Solace Keep.
Some
How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, dear Nimdude. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Ooh, shit.
Blast him. Oh shit, they poisoned that air. Oh.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
More like it. Show me what you got. Next one's mine.
Oh, you guys are weak. Oh, shit.
You decided to, like, go and get into a fight with him. I'd just let him do it.
What are you doing?
Free XP, homie. These guys are painfully easy. Look at it. Wah, wah.
Thanks.
Come on, Amaku.
I bumped it. I had it on story difficulty,
Just getting warmed up.
but it was getting too easy, so I bumped it up. And easy is like definitely a step up. Actually struggling with the few bosses.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to a bar fight in a while. Never really saw
I'm
the
running. Did you do all the bounties yet?
Yes, this is the
I don't know. I don't know what that means, man.
Envoy.
Okay, so when you get a chance in Paradise, you know
Any friend
where
of Kai's is definitely
Hold on, I'm
the
kind of busy.
person.
We were both crossing
through
the
your
same
dialogue.
patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars and heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control.
Oh yeah, they did move those bodies that
If
you
I'm
were
not
talking
mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town
about.
gates.
Was this a tag?
I promise
They
there's
left the
something else
tag
that we can
above?
use to track them.
Sure, I'll take that.
The assassins wouldn't go near that
There you
place
go, my
anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out,
Alia's
Makul.
talent.
Don't you worry.
Oh, nice. They both follow me now.
Yeah. So, you know where those two, you know those two bodies you were talking about, just that they finally got rid of?
Mm-hmm.
So if you continue forward past them towards the merchant that sells weapons,
Mm-hmm.
Across from that merchant, it's gonna be a dude next to a board, and it's gonna have bounties on it. To your left.
Let's see, that's a pretty vague description. Across doesn't
Okay.
tell.
Stop moving real quick, because there's a delay on your stream. I'm trying to figure out where you're at. Okay, so there should be a woman hammering on a anvil. Like, right, there you go. Right there.
Ways into that camp from what a pleasure, Envoy.
Those are the bounties.
I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise.
You might have already accidentally done one if you...
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
I think so. I killed some people on an island.
Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
The Tempest. Did you already get the fucking K-Rox Pride pistol?
I don't know.
It's got like light. It's got lightning.
Hey,
Yeah.
someone had to take the job.
Yeah.
Ensuring that these
I
threats to
accidentally
the good
found
people
the
of Paradise
fire
are
dude.
eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first step. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Show it here.
Tempestuous Lundy.
Guess you were just the one storm
Yeah.
she couldn't survive.
You get
Be
a
safe
pretty
out
cool
there,
dagger
I hear?
from Octave Firebrand. No, I did not.
Run, Forrest, run. Some of those fights would have been a lot easier with two people instead of just one helping me. Okay, so when it says investigate, I have to find something. Thank you.
This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no.
Gosh, that's... Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder.
Is that the...
And I might have broken some ribs.
You get a... You know, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
I need to shut my fucking mouth. Fun quest, though. I will say that.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead?
Yeah, that is her.
Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? Floor collapsed
Lions,
from under us.
tigers, bears, oh my, or whatever
And yet
that...
our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you.
He's a mushroom man?
Mushroom.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he
Unspit
belongs
companion?
to Aethys. And if the rumors
Oh,
are
sick.
true,
Okay,
he's the
cool.
very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry.
Yes.
I just... Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Actually give that,
Sure. I've heard about the Oracle. Same as I heard about the Watcher and all the other weird Saka in the Living Lands.
I heard the Nimdude only talks to godlikes after Aethys' little jaunt in the Deadfire. I guess he got tired of people yelling at him for what his god did.
You can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
I don't usually lead people down into that temple.
Thank
Mostly
God
because
I'm
underground
trapped.
temples are full of Saka that gives me the Vrikas. It's also supposed to be full of skeletons and old godless traps. I'm not fond of suicide missions either.
Oh, traps are the least of our worries. You should see the cliffs.
You're out of nowhere.
This oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy
It's
relic.
crazy how long you could be doing dialogue.
From Aethys'
Yeah.
Titan. Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't remember
Which
seeing
is really
you at one of
cool.
our lectures.
And, like, also, at the same time...
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belongs to
sword,
Aethys.
don't need that.
That's what my team is down there to
Why are
confirm.
you running? Oh.
Well, if that relic really is
Oh, this
what it's said
pistol's
to be,
like...
and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering
Well, I can't
backwater.
shoot them at the same time.
Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But...
Oh, yeah. I'm doing a dual pistol for a little bit.
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into
Are
the
we not going to
temple
talk more about the it's a lie part? Why do you think it's a lie?
You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock
The heck
stacks
you
the
going on
pilgrims left
about?
behind. We
I think I
posted a
missed some
guard out front,
dialogue.
Sedgwin.
He said that the bone of the god could heal people, and he's like, but I think it's a lie, or something.
Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Aethys.
Oh,
And they come to this temple
You...
from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Well reported, blah blah blah. Look for some rock pile. Anything else Ash know?
I don't know if he's
Good
dangerous,
night.
but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
What is that? The moon? Okay.
Oh, God.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Yeah.
I need more stamina.
Oh, it actually worked.
That would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Above?
No, the jump I made. I didn't know if it was gonna work or not. Oh, a flask of poison.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys coming?
Yes, sir.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Ooh,
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nin dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east.
Let me get more
You'll
stamina.
see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley.
Hello.
Any luck?
I'm back.
We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Oh, where's this fucking glow? Oh, this is a bag right behind me. Blackwing, Darkwing Duck. Critical hit, critical damage. Nope, no one cares. That's not for my character.
Ooh. Alcohol.
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 Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy of Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large. Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-known bathhouse is more popular than ever.
Don't understand.
Your very lives.
A full fit to me.
Adam Cabot, do you have a British accent?
No, he's Canadian, remember?
Oh, wait.
I'm not Canadian. I do have a Midwestern accent.
I'm gonna keep saying that over and over again until everybody believes it.
I didn't know
You do give off major Canadian vibes. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, where I live is kind of.
Maybe try pulling it next time.
Yo,
This is an outrage.
fuck the cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck the cowboy.
Ew, more alcohol.
Viva la resistance.
Are you fencing stolen goods?
Cheers.
Never knowing do such a thing. My assistant and I would be happy to return it to you. All we need is a document proving you own it and it's yours. I don't.
The bath.
Is there anything in this town that people
You're a
will
bastard.
take?
Copper tub.
I only sell the buying something.
You're a bathroom.
Oh, yeah, well, you're Italian.
You're a cow.
This dude sounds. Oh. Oh, you were doing a fake voice. I was like that. I was like, why the fuck does he sound like that?
Huh?
This little dwarf guy. Sir, you're in my way. Never mind.
You're a dwarf.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show. The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face
Do you have this time where there's like a long pause between dog when you have to hit A?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I haven't really noticed. I've been too busy cooking lasagna to appease Sonny.
What?
Lasagna is disgusting.
Dude, how do people keep saying this? You're like the second person that said that. Lasagna is like one of the best things on this planet.
Exactly.
I can't eat spaghetti.
Spaghetti's not as good, but lasagna
If
is
it's
fucking delicious.
actual meatballs, I can do it. If it's like
The Italians didn't get much
pasta
right,
sauce.
but lasagna is one of them.
I don't know about lasagna. I just never liked it.
Like, I understand Garfield. I understand why he has a crippling lasagna addiction.
There. That's the apothecary.
You're a crippling lasagna addiction.
Aren't you the outlander who died?
What
in
did
the
I get?
streets? How are you?
What unique thing did I get?
It
Better
doesn't
be
matter.
good.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Are these the guys that tried to kill me?
Breath. No one is hurting anyone else today, right?
No.
You seem to like beating up on little
Ah,
guys.
so they aren't the Germans I'm looking for.
Listen to me, Dead.
Wait, what?
What
Ah.
happened should not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
I don't think so, buddy.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I dare you to make hot spaghetti, Sinister.
Bullshit. I don't see
Make spaghetti
ties.
now.
They don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done.
Here we go. Take him down.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Give me that health. Yummy. Oh my god. Big boy's here.
Then you obviously never played Assassin's Creed.
Oh god. Oh god. Sir.
I assume you like the shit, I'm gonna have to do a magic build. This shit seems powerful as fuck. Oh my god, did you just conjure a weapon?
Yeah. And it gives me magic and when I hit people with it.
Sick as fuck.
Watch. See, like, boom, see? Gives me purple stuff. Oh god, oh. Oh god. Oh, okay, well.
Oh! How safe though, I saw that.
Oh my god, why would you not? I hate that it has that big AoE. That's stupid.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Are you alright?
This guy didn't even have the decency to give me a good item.
That's what I was saying, dude. Like you go through all that and you don't even drop a weapon or something.
What a fucking ripoff.
Yeah.
I'm just a fool boy.
Only Sunny.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
We even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
But why would they come after me? If I just killed their big bad guy that is like the biggest baddest dude they have in their ranks, surely I'll kill everybody. Like,
Exactly, but it's the opposite thing.
Don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. It's not easy running a business in Paradise, but it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
What'll it be today, Envoy? You didn't come for herbal remedies.
My time has come.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the living lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Sonny, why are you singing
Please,
Queen?
I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The reason why I was singing it out of the blue is because one of the I'm playing Gears mod, right? And you know how in the main
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then.
No, because I've
Truth
never
is,
played Gaze mod.
I never saw the customer's face.
Okay,
They
damn.
wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe.
But
I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go
Not
visit the
meaning to
Temple
know
of
that,
Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Clavager Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
You mentioned.
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better.
Yeah, I'm here.
Some
and
of
you're
us
all
have
gonna
been more
die.
wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing
I
to
know,
kill
which
to strike
sucks
back
that I
at
have to
Adir,
kill him.
even at an Imperial envoy.
You got a deer in order.
Because I'm a
chaos.
fucking mean
Some
kill
people
machine.
don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
What'll it be today?
Oh shit.
Here we go.
What?
Yeah, actually I do. Oh, no way, dude.
How do I get her?
Oh my god, I hate that how far they can lunge, dude. It's kind of absurd. Yes, I do actually. Ow. Did you just fart, Benji? Why do your farts always smell so dusty?
Sorry, envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free.
Gross.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
Nah, she was like, sorry, no discount, but looking still free. And I'm like, oh, no thank you. I like not having AIDS. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting so tired of that. Oh. Here, get fucking wrecked. Ow.
Oh, you can block with the sword.
No, why did y'all kill him? That was my health source, you dum-dums. How often can I use this power? Hold on. Oh, I can level up my companion.
Poisoned.
Ninety seconds. Well, that was pretty easy. I just cleared the entire fucking city of these sparrows in like an afternoon. They've been plaguing us for months. Well, should have just hired me. It's a shame too that big ogre guy was very polite when I first met him.
Who?
The big ogre guy. He's like, oh well, I don't want to start fights unless I have to.
Oh, I did not get that. I talked to him today. He was fine.
Good.
Okay, so it doesn't matter where you sell it, you get the same price regardless. Kind of a bummer.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Oh shit, sorry buddy. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were like all good for me like that.
This shit is taking so long.
Benji. Oh, hi, Benji. Hi, Benji. Hi, Benji. Oh. Did I get booted from the party or something? What's going on here? I did. What? Do. What's that all about?
I knew you'd be back.
Come on. Son of a biscuit fucking cunt. God damn it.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I fucking hate them. Just trying to grab loot and fucking fall all the way down to the fucking... first floor.
Hmm.
Your bolt come.
Got them all. Down with that. We will not bow to you.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some coral real fast.
Go back to your Imperial dogs. Look right.
Don't mess with the Empire!
Oh, hello.
These guys just never learn. Hello. Why am I not? Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, there we go. What? The names weren't showing up for some reason.
Oh, I was looking up my mic.
No, even for me, they weren't showing.
How y'all doing? How's the game?
It's pretty good. There's some things I don't like about it, but it's still pretty good.
I'm excited. I've been waiting for it to come out. Not for a while, but I saw it was on download or whatever.
Yeah, it came
Went
out
ahead and did
yesterday, I
If you
think.
traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Yesterday I was working, but today I am
You would
homesick
not be
with
so glib if your family's souls were
COVID-19.
crying out to you for
Hmm.
justice.
Some crusty old
2025
priest
and
isn't
we're
going
still
to
dealing
change
with
that.
19.
To my knowledge, I've never had it. Never had a vaccine for it either. I just.
My girlfriend gave it to me. She had a coworker that had it.
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Mhm.
Ugh, I don't know why everyone
Fighty
in
was
the
quiet
Living
for a
Lands
second.
suddenly wants to see the
Hello
old
there.
kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway.
Now I can hear
Probably
you.
Not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're
You
dawdling.
enjoying the game?
Since when do you make the rules?
Since
to
I
wait
arrived
frickin'
with
5
the big
days.
sword.
So you say I need
Or
a
I can
bigger
play it
sword.
with everybody.
The Oracle has one. Let
Everybody
me
else
in
got
and I will borrow
pre-ordered
it.
it. Got it on the 13th.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I don't know. I'm just now starting it up. I just hopped online. Like I was telling him, I'm homesick right now. I hopped online and
Kara,
saw that y'all were
an
on it, and was
excellent
like,
question.
figure I'll
Holy
ask
One,
them,
please.
see how it is.
I say you
This
must
game is
make
so
her
fun. The
see
only
reason.
downside is you can't. There's no
As I've
romance.
told Kalia here,
What's an
there's
RPG
a
game
venture
without
underway
romance?
inside. The Free
Yeah.
Expedition Corps is exploring a cave
why I
system
want
that
Baldur's Gate
holds a
3.
temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there who calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they
Hold on,
want.
my headset's.
And uncouth pilgrims will only
I
get
heard that
in the
too.
way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly
my mic
injured
fucked up
and
for a
grieving
sec.
his
My bad.
brother's wounds.
I thought it was my headset.
I
My
say it is
headset
good
will do that.
news.
No, I'm pretty sure it was mine.
Until the
I just
Inquisitor
plugged it
hears
in.
he abandoned his
That being
men
said, I
to
think
go
my mic
crying
does
for
the
his
same thing
mum.
sometimes.
I went to the into the Matrix there for a second.
No dodging bullets
Inquisitor
though, huh?
You
No,
haven't had
no.
the pleasure? She's the ambassador's hunting dog. Or
I'm getting
she's
some
her
lore
lapdog.
drop right now.
Well, there's something animal about her anyway.
This game is pretty cool,
She leads
dude.
the steel
The
grove,
combat is
with the
awesome.
enforcers around
So
her.
much variety.
Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand?
Marius,
the
it is
expedition
my
leader
life.
told
If he
me
comes
it was
out,
the Inquisitor who tipped her
I
off
don't
to
think
this
it's going to
place.
translate well
I
from
guess
Baldur's Gate
Ludwig
3
had
that I've been playing,
squeezed
because
the information out of some
I
rebel
played
she was
Bard.
interrogating.
going from a top down
That going around lately.
Mewtwo
The
to
old
first
godlike
person.
who maintains
Yeah,
What? You can't
yeah,
do
it's
third
gonna be a little
person?
supposed to
tricky.
have some kind of relic belonging
They do
to
have third
Aethys.
person, so
And given the Steel
Try
Grove's
that.
particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line.
I mean, I grew up
I
playing
gotta say,
Halo. I'm down with the
surprised
first
there's still a
person.
temple to Aethys
Baldur's
standing after the
Gate
Saints
3 is an
War,
oddity
but
for me.
there's no
It
accounting for
is
taste.
You
not
can
the
do
type
either
of
one.
game I would typically play, but I just love the D&D.
yeah, you can
like,
switch back and
Who
forth.
said Well, my orders
Is
say
it
no
envoy
one.
or envoy?
Yes.
It's pronounced
Tell the
both ways.
envoy about
Some
your
people
precious
pronounce it
orders.
invoice, some people
I could
pronounce it
recite them
envoy.
in my sleep.
Yeah, that one rubbed me a little wrong.
Right. Sorry, envoy.
Yeah, I was like,
The
I
expedition
broke
team
concentration
entered
there
through the cave just
on
past
the,
here.
on the
They
plot.
planned for a day's journey, but they've
By
been
the
gone
way,
for more than 3.
there is
Something
a lot.
must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and
So
earthquakes.
always be
and
looking for loot.
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is
Why am
no
I getting
telling
shit
what
I
he is
don't even
capable
want?
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy,
Oh, these are
thanks.
presets.
I know our freak will
Yeah, they're
appreciate
presets,
you
and then
looking
you can
into
go
this. Yeah, well,
and then you can go and
you're not
change,
just anyone.
like,
You're a friend of
sliders
the
and
Emperor,
shit.
and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, okay. It's like, why is it so fucking dark?
Gotta get that health potion. Gotta get that health potion. Why am I singing it like freaking never gonna give you up? What's that? Well, if they have a problem with it, they can go fuck off. It's my decision. I was the one that was killed. I get a say. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. But you're the one total. It's being to run as much as I'd like.
Godlike features? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity games.
No.
This game is set in the same universe as this game.
Right track. Didn't even have
So,
time to
and
finish the puzzle.
godlike are
whatever they were looking for,
beings who have been touched by the gods. And so you get those features.
Interesting.
Now you can't, if you don't like it, you can choose to have it not displayed, but people will still comment on your look. So.
I didn't mean to do that, son of a bitch.
Oh, that's a beard.
Oh, you're doing the Doctor?
Oh, cool.
Walking skeletons will be fun. Another win, but who's counting?
In denying the
don't
Bright
like
Star
that they
spoke,
don't
and her
have-
voice was like a... You go ahead, I'm just reading the book. Clarion cry, calling the so forth, he knew for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before his great illumination. Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmkey knelt before them, then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do, and Modegund spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modegund, but Edenung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Neato.
blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offred's squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone
That's
build
pretty
that
fucking
all
cool.
the way down here? Gods.
What?
No one knew that
This,
was down here.
whatever this is.
Rituals, whispers
I
of
thought I heard
sound.
fighting say something.
Hmm? No.
I thought I heard you say something. You sounded like you were surprised.
Yeah, I was saying this is cool.
Not you, fighting.
Oh.
Zarps ahead. So just going around them. We can fight if you feel.
Yeah, I just wish that they had,
Holy fucking shit! Sorry, I have Netflix pulled up on my phone, and because I'm watching a show. And you know how like you can get download episodes of a season?
Sure.
They can like watch it when you don't have Wi-Fi or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a button now to download the entire fucking season.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to each fucking episode to download. You can just download the damn season.
Nice.
Convenient.
I would be impressed, but it should have been that way from the start, so.
Yeah.
What, the season button to
Yeah.
download it? Yeah. I still think this dude. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
Hold it together, kid.
Oh.
Nearly there.
School sword. Why does it look like it should be a two-handed, not a one-handed? What? Oh, it is a two-handed. Never mind. Dude.
Yes, my wiener is two-handed. You're correct. Ah, ha, ha.
You're not my brother.
Oh, what? That's Ludwig? The fuck?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape,
The
but
fuck?
he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
Y'all
I'm
don't know
not
what I'm
ready.
thinking about when you get to
I've
that.
never even
Oh,
touched a
shit.
girl. It's not fair.
I don't think she's gonna be doing it.
Not with that.
You can't let this kid die a virgin.
Seer in Star Wars
I've
Jedi?
got stick prickle bomb for the pain, but other than that, not much
Can't
else I
remember
can
her
do.
name.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
I have to look this up.
I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? And what you doing down here? He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The free expedition score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horse shit.
I don't care about the companion cat.
Croaked so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen me on your way in.
About them right now. God damn it, everything's on the fucking... Like, before the game came out. Give me a fucking list of actors after the game came out. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I gotta look up that one. Oh my gosh. This comes in so handy.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean,
I didn't realize that was
godlike. Just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious.
Okay, what's saying me?
Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these
yeah,
terrible
definitely.
dreams.
That is
Wakes
definitely
us all
the
up with
one
the
that
screaming and muttering.
Star Wars Jedi.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise.
You know you seek his power, I bet. Hallelujah.
Hey, Envoy. For what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
I kind of... Dude, there's a sick-ass mask. What's her sword glowing with blue? What? Sorry, I'm reacting. I'm a little ahead of you, especially fight scene. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
I'm trying not to spoil anything, but I'm also like, there's like so much shit I'm reacting to at the same time. It's like.
I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my heart dissolves. The water freezes again, this cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rymgrand's promises of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north from Ukazo from the cracks in between chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your brightest smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell to him to... What? Tell to him to come. But my love, I beg you. The fuck
Level
was that?
down, baby. Let's go.
Maybe one of Juliana's girlfriends.
On your right.
Good fight.
Look at that. That seems like a good... Another point. FYI, I don't know if you've read this already, but might covers all weapons for damage, by the way.
Might?
Yeah.
So
says that in
look at your
description.
attributes. Yeah. If you look at the description of it, it covers. It's so you think.
Which I
it'd
think
just
is
be,
stupid.
Like, strength. It's weird. So like if you're using a gun, because it's got.
Didn't realize the head of the steel book.
It also increases their damage.
Huh.
It's.
I feel like intellect should increase spell damage, and perception should increase gun damage and stuff.
Perception increases your crit and your maximum range.
Yeah, no, I know what
Dex is your attack
I'm just
speed
saying what
still.
it should do.
Constitution is health, obviously, as well as poison and bleed resistance, which is interesting. Intellect is your essence and your elemental resistance. Which is your stamina.
Road was into antiques. Someone's up there. Head, keep your eyes open.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What
I
brings
haven't
you
even
to this
touched on
sacred
the
space?
Or Don Shore. Be right back.
Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment.
See, this guy gets the cool stuff. He's got like gold skin and glowing eyes and shit, and I get fucking mushrooms on my face.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at it like, what the... Alright, what kind of plant do I want growing out of me?
Yeah, I just picked the red one, the one that gives you like red shit on your cheeks, because I was like, oh, that looks like war paint, and I didn't do anything for the hair, so... I'm not trying to have fucking branches growing out of my head. That's insane.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Garlawain came to
I'm not
speak
gonna
with
lie,
me.
I'm still in character create.
And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the
Trying
Hunt
to figure this
coterie
shit out.
whose visage resembles yours.
Honestly, may just hide them.
Of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Garlawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you. My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you? Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky. I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and minds before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say. There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
That kind of sounds like
Alright.
Johnny Bravo.
That was the laziest, not giving a fuck Johnny Bravo impression I think I've ever done.
A struggle between destiny and design.
I was
Seen that video of that dude that like sucked in his gut, and then he started walking like with his chest really out.
Who acts and whom is acted upon?
Like,
That is the ultimate power, brother. The only
That used to be one of my favorites. Did you ever see a show called Space Dandy?
And to
No, I am way younger than you.
so long as
Space Dandy's not old.
It is
I don't think.
It's not.
Well, I just don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever heard.
I think that came out in like the 2010s.
If we are brave enough.
It was like anime Johnny Bravo in space, like a cowboy.
Yeah, it came out in 2014.
Johnny Bravo had a baby.
I wasn't watching that stuff.
I've only seen a couple episodes. I saw an episode where they went to that town where the same day repeated over and over again.
Yeah.
That sounds like that one episode of fucking Supernatural. That's what I was watching at like the 2010s mainly with Supernatural.
Don't get me wrong, I binged the shit out of Supernatural. I finished that shit within like a
the shit out of
month.
it because I had to catch up. Especially because when I first started watching Supernatural, there was the rumors of the Scooby-Doo crossover, and then they did the Scooby-Doo crossover.
For centuries.
Nice.
Beyond even
I was like, well, now I gotta watch Supernatural.
Lived elf.
And it's become one of my favorite TV shows of all time.
Inspired my birth.
It was one that I would put on while I was smoking and playing the game. So it was just like on in the background 90% of the time for like an entire month.
Remember the episode where Sam gets trapped in the same day over and over again, and it's just like every time he wakes up, it's
some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ear Glanfath.
It's in like
I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten.
Alright.
I can hardly recall them
Aaron,
anymore.
what'd you do with my filters? Uh-huh.
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light.
I will get rest when that game is ready, damn it.
Metaphor.
I'm an adult.
Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colplin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Come on, Minji. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh boy.
Ooh, trouble.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count. Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin.
Damn it, now he doesn't.
I grieve for what became of him.
God help me. I do. That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive.
Can I make it so that...
And now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect
Yes,
to die.
I can do it so it doesn't...
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard. Not anymore.
I don't really care about that. I just don't
You are my brother, and I want someone to know. Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil. In the world, and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacre.
This guy's fascinating.
When those such as us
Too bad
are
this is
called
just a
upon
side
to
quest.
speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years.
Huh?
And it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so. Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
So, if I'm gonna go for
This is a heavy
ranged
burden
build,
you carry.
right?
To be beloved of both a god
What kind of
and a god
attributes
among
am
men.
I going to be pushing for there? Do I need
imagine
to worry
one
about
cannot
might?
help but wonder.
Well, it depends.
Yes,
skills and knowledge,
actually it does.
your
You do need to worry about might,
your
because might does damage, increases damage
Or
for
for
all
what
weapon
you
types.
Yeah, it depends on
Whether it
what
be
you consider more important. How much damage you're doing or how much range you have. Because range is determined. You can see each attribute tells you what it does. And they're very simple.
I would say the ones you want to look at are like might. Honestly, all of them are like really important.
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last
stamina
few
really
years.
comes into effect, so resolve's pretty good.
Yeah, resolve. The most important ones are probably going to be resolve, might, and then
of melancholy.
depending
Perception
on
or dex. Or
yeah, I was about to say.
Intellect, I would do if you're planning on using a lot of magic.
Because for me, my intelligence is the highest, but that's just because I like to have a lot of mana to use.
And you're using, because you're using magic. You're doing magic builds.
Do I need to worry about intellect at all if I'm going for range?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death
Intelligence, no. Intelligence is just for magic.
But no, brother.
If you want range, perception.
Perception.
It's gonna
But
increase
I don't know how the abilities. I don't know if the fighter abilities and ranger abilities, if they use the.
Right. That's what I'm wondering. Is like
okay, so fighter
alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the long.
It's gonna be more focused on like defense. And
Well, no. I'm saying,
combat.
do they use? Does it use the purple bar? Do you have to use the purple bar to use the skills?
Yes, you do.
Because if that's the case, then you're still going to need intelligence, because intelligence increases the purple bar.
So
it depends on
smarter to flatten out everything.
Yeah, it depends on how soon you're gonna if you're gonna be using it early on or later down the road.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right.
And
ropes, pitons.
Ranger's pretty cool because you get the ability to parry.
People down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar
But
with
I don't block. I do a lot of the
tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island.
Is all your magic
except that
shit.
They are a good deal more
godlike abilities, don't worry about
and
trying.
this
Those are unlocked through
representation of
story.
Aethys we stand before. It is the work of my own hands.
And then your
They
companions
could not
also get
hope to move
abilities.
it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that
The living lands.
Well, I
looks
often
great.
retreat
That's
into
saying
my
at least.
private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age
Time to
has
toke
made me
up.
slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could
You're
have
taking a
already
lot of
come
steam.
and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it
We're gonna
was
do
they
this.
searched for.
Right?
Or do you not know?
Upgrade this.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
No, little buddy.
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Did I not give him that back?
Benji, come here.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
The one thing that sucks is apparently
Here it comes.
It was like back because I just
You
thought of
see,
this.
this construction beside
But
us is
on
no
Supernatural
mere
Netflix,
statue,
they changed some of the songs.
but a reliquary
at the
I
beginning.
have built to house the splinter
Compared to what
of
was
Aethys
originally
in its
used.
appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
Oh, also, if
May
you
light
do decide
illuminate
to
your path, brother.
change your ability attribute points and stuff. Like if you say you're not liking what you have right now, you do have the option to reset using currency that you don't have to pay for.
Okay.
This reminds me of the Strangle Route. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
Also, you'll find stuff that's lore to this game. So, you shouldn't.
Right behind you. See you mess you little. See you mess you little.
Just like the good old days.
And the cool thing about that summoned weapon you saw me using, I think I told you already, but every time I hit somebody with it, I get magic, the purple shit back.
Yeah, the essence.
Yeah. So essentially, when I combine the green beam spell you see me using, that gives me health back. I usually use that and then the stick, and I go back and forth, and I can essentially just heal myself and regain my magic without ever using any items.
What the hell is a...
Especially because I have this thing on, this light armor. Many-hued doublet, I don't know. But it gives me minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage, and increases your health restoration from all sources by 15%. So like, when I use that spell that gives me health, that drains health from the enemy and gives it to me, I get 15% more health.
Ooh wee, that sensitivity.
It's really low, huh? I think I still have to turn mine up. And I feel like the aim assist isn't really... If you're doing a range build, there is an ability, it's passive, that when you power up your shot, it slows time down.
So used to Baldur's Gate, dude. I'm running around with the third person holding A, trying to like scout out an area.
No, A is dodge and shit. Jump. So you're just hopping around?
Yeah.
Equipment.
Found me a raw alabaster. Let's go.
Like, but like you can combine all like any combination of what. So like earlier I was using a sword and a pistol at the same time. So I had to go dual pistol for one loadout, sword and dagger for the other. I've never seen it before.
I'm trying to kill a mouse on the beach. Won't let me hit it though. Game's trash. I'm uninstalling. Oh, I can swim. Thought the floor was gonna be lava.
Six years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
God, this is so cryptic. That voice is so cryptic.
Essence twisted out of shape.
Alright. 5 minutes in and I've almost drowned myself. I think it's time to do the mission.
It's because you're just a great gamer.
Yeah. Well, I was like, surely they put something underwater for me to grab. I didn't find a damn thing.
Look behind waterfalls.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Tell me what to do.
Stick to the rivers and the streams that you're used to.
A pulse beating out of time.
Ooh, standing under this waterfall gives
Should it
some
be
vibration to the controller.
Yeah. Whoa!
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading wolves,
Accidentally did a
this
quest
place would
thing.
be
What
kinda
the fuck?
nice.
Oh, also you can stumble on like quest items by accident. I feel like I should be getting more XP than I'm getting.
Oh my god, get off me.
Oh! Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. What does that do? Wait, I gotta.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing. I haven't been a lot of ancient ones, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
Huh. Why does that happen? Am I underlooking? What's that?
The false item. It waits.
Of course it wasn't as easy as just grabbing it. You were correct, buddy.
Huh?
We'd better get moving too.
Oh. Are you still doing the contrary clip?
Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, I fine-tuned the sensitivity.
Oh, that goes to a whole different area. Oh. Cool.
Oh no, you don't.
Onward, my compatriots, as we go. Back towards Dawn Shore, because we have not explored everything. All right.
I got a dagger.
Who's the godless executioner? Oh, this bad boy, huh? Ooh, hello.
Godless. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was a crazy fight.
Coming from your right.
Oh, that was fucking easy. Oh my god, I should have been using that one the whole time.
So you can see the story a little bit.
No, it's I used a fireball. I haven't used my upgraded. I wouldn't really call it upgraded, but.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, it fell off. Oh, it fell off of the water. So I'm just gonna actually kill myself. Just actually kill myself.
Right? Not bad, Marius.
At some point, I am gonna do an unarmed build. Oh, no. Buy some shit. You're not. Fall down there. What the? Can I please switch my freaking loadout? Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. I haven't seen that one. I've only seen Common Grimoire of the Elements. What the?
Blasted ruins. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Ooh, that's a lot of combat spells. Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry. I'm keeping wary enough for both of us.
Hell yeah, I got some new armor. Well, that was easy. Going with an interesting shield dagger combo.
Go with Arcane Scholar.
No. Ranger or Scout.
Oh, Vanguard Scout?
I just haven't found a bow yet.
Oh, you'll find one eventually. Forgot about it.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Get out the way, Kai. Oh my god. Same.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Benji, hush. What the heck is this nonsense? I hate fucking quests like this.
What?
Where it gives you a marker to go to, and when you get there, there's nothing fucking there. And then when you go around it, it's like, oh, nope, back over here. Oh, nope, nope, back over here. You're in the room, but nothing's here. Like, okay, so now I just have to fucking sit here with my finger up my ass for fucking 30 minutes trying to find some secret door somewhere.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh, did she now?
Numbers came down from they were to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps to establish an embassy in the city port of Paradis, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudy, Nardine, and Haikon to celebrate innocence for the children, especially since...
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder
I'm
usually
on
leaves
to the
a
next
mark.
area.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Oh, no.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to fight this motherfucker.
Blank eyed, you can't even see my eyes, motherfucker.
I can.
What the? Oh.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in a statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that
Is there any point to picking up rotten food? Why the
You
hell
can
is
sell
there
it.
rotten food?
You can sell it for like a gold. I mean,
I guess so.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some
That has to
crazy
be up
nimble
there with
bring a
the
statue
most
to life for
useless
religious reasons,
items in games
please kill
ever
me
to
then
put
and
in.
there.
Why even put them in there?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Why is it stashing in camp when I don't want to stash that stuff in?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed.
Oh
You
my
see,
god, a
my
bow.
brother,
Finally.
you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the
Why
statue,
can't I
power my devices just over there.
dismantle any of this shit?
Together,
I have to sell it.
we will observe the results.
Oh, so I have unlimited ammo too?
Yes, you have unlimited ammo.
Fucking nice.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god, Aethys. Are you there?
So, what you do? What did you do?
No! It's not working! Something is wrong.
Oh my god, this is massive.
My lord Aethys has not returned.
Oh!
Something is missing from
Damn!
my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime.
Trying to raise my constitution.
Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
Oh, I didn't know I meant.
You understand this will be fatal to your mortal frame? You will die forever.
What are you doing? This is a ploy, right? Link wants me to shake him while his back's turned.
Well, Kai, looks like you're the new envoy now. The old ones lost their Usundant mind.
They don't understand the bond between the gods and their children. They don't understand the glory that awaits you.
Come on, we can run for it. He's hundreds of years old. He can't be that fast.
Right. Slowly turn toward the exit. And just run. Kamayu can follow us.
They are frightened. But you are steadfast. If you are the person I believe you to be, go. Stand upon the dais and prepare to meet my god. Day comes soon. Prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from our reach.
Don't do this, envoy. You don't need to die here.
Come on. You don't have to do this.
Hold still now. You are about to be part of something in.
I'm about to be sacrificed. Oh my god, he actually did it. He just killed me. That's crazy. I was just sacrificed to a god.
Nice.
Day comes soon.
What was that achievement you just got?
Prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from our reach.
Dude, that definitely didn't work. What the hell is this? Oh, it's because of how light that was.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you care? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
God damn, you stupid ass fucking.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating? Or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
Goddamn
In
aim
one
assist
sense,
work, you
then they
fuck.
are quite
Oh my
dead.
god.
In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Ooh.
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
No, Benji.
Okay. 100 cities! What the fuck is that outside? The fuck?
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results. There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Okay. So I better ask this stuff.
Any moment. Oh. My god Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned.
Yeah, it's a bummer,
Something
dude.
is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? You cannot ask me that. If you knew all that I have done, how arduously I have labored. No! I would sooner give my soul over to Rimagant and let it be trampled beneath his hooves for all eternity.
Oh, Benji.
true. Nothing I have read in my studies has said anything of the sort. No. No. You have beheld my statue. You have carried the splinter of Aethys. You witnessed my power and the power of my lord. My brother, please. Why do you lie to me? Everything he asked of me, I did it all. And then he stopped asking. But then, why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why does he not love me? Oh my God, what do I do now? I have much to consider. Excuse me. I must pray.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
So we're not fighting him? I'm not just surprised.
I take this back by any chance? No, of course not. Well, that was interesting.
It wakes. A host. Form giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New earth to kill, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
I hope that was okay.
How many Grimoire Sparks?
You're a
Spit all over
Grimoire of
myself.
Sparks.
That is fucking...
I could hear that. You're like, Sparks.
As I said Sparks, I like spit all over myself. I was
Hello.
like, ooh.
You're definitely Canadian.
I've returned.
Hello, Sonny.
I've been dead for 20 years, Sinister. I just came back to life.
Me too.
Me too.
Only I'm still dead.
Ah, it's you. I have prayed over
So,
what
nice
you
show
said,
there we're having.
that I should travel to the Deadfire and help put right all that Aethys destroyed. I will do it. And I will pursue it with the fullness of my attention through the last of my days. Before I leave this place, I was hoping you might tell me, what became of my statue? Oh, I hope you know what you are doing. I have to believe that is for the best. Thank you for releasing me from this burden. For the first time in decades, I feel light. I hope we will meet again, my friend. If not in this life, then the next. I fear you have a long and difficult journey ahead, Envoy of Adir. I leave you with my blade. I do not need it any longer.
Never thought I'd... Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with our freak.
Wasn't it though?
Sinister's queso maxing.
You're queso maxing.
No, you.
Are you?
No, you.
Only you
No.
can kill all the people in Hope Falls.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Elvis.
Elvis. Yeah.
Exactamundo.
What are you grinning about? Huh? No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. More following from a respectful distance, I'd say.
That's tracking,
An
asshole.
official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find you.
I honestly might redo my.
Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave.
Because I've got like a ranged thing going on right
They
now.
say I'm the best there is. Merti, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So,
Benji, what you doing?
trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Word is the hunting in the Strangle Root has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, But a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and half a jug of Wodak. What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need. You want to make your camp look... Bears, spiders, and Zarops usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than... Now, bandits... Right. Good talk. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It's nice traveling with another soul. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that changes from thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops in the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. I'll be here if you need me.
You're not your animancers! You don't even do animancy, you fucktard! That's your new nickname from now on, it's fucktard.
All I got is a bunch of peppers. Fuck out of here. All that bitch gave me was a bunch of peppers.
Supplies you need for price. No one tops my prices, Garen. Welcome back. I'm sure I have exact.
I think we're done here.
Damn. No love for an old friend, lady.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it off, Rick. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
How's your build going, Fightsy?
What?
Even know if he's still there. He's still there.
So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly.
Shit,
If that helps.
dude, how is this
I
shit
can't.
so fucking lag?
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey. Listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? What? Well, he...
Don't mind if I take these bounties.
I didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You didn't sound very grateful a second ago.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Ambassador Hilgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the court together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of the crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Ha! Penis jokes.
Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river. Need coin? See in Hightown. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living lands.
I'm so glad to be following Heather's talk because
What the fuck did I just witness?
Greatness.
They basically have an attachment for the Nintendo Switch 2 that basically turns it into a fucking DS.
What happened?
And it's an official Nintendo product.
I'm confused. What happened?
Tomodachi Life 2? Fuck? Tomodachi? Oh my god, the Nintendo Switch 2 has accessories. It's got a fucking key. It's got a fucking camera. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. You can put... What? Bitch, the fuck?
On your rear.
Nintendo's going all out on Switch 2.
my god, all these fucking bears. Pretty annoying. I hate how fighters work on this game. You should not be able to cover that much distance with a fucking swing of their weapon.
Dude, there is so much shit in this area before you even do like go on. That's great. Oh, that is great. I'm taking a break for a while.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Ice front.
Ooh, that was intense.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Oh, yeah, I just, I died.
So that's supposed to come through a different direction, I guess.
You black monkey hit. Oh yeah. You there?
Mm-hmm.
Just locked in.
Suppose.
Just locked in on the game. Duplicata. Duplo. You're duplicated. Here, Duplo. Shut the fuck up.
I don't like how cozy Claviger's gotten with the Adherents. That High Inquisitor is
Dude.
Gods, envoy.
What sweaty Adherent beast.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here, somewhere.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger? Huh?
Did we not come here to escape the Empire? You, Adherent, you herald the end of our way of life. You are a scourge upon our city. The citizens of Paradis have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you. You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here. The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Minister Swow there, man.
This is where people go to buy stuff. They'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
You're back. What have you found?
Sinister's the Sunny. The Sunny. You're a Sunny.
No, you.
No, you. I hear America, fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America, fuck yeah, freedom is the real way, yeah. Sinister, your game is over. Now you gotta answer to my butthole, fuck yeah. Garry's Mod is the best game ever. You know it, and I know it, Sinister.
Hell yeah.
There's hell yeah, Maxie. Big Bros, hell yeah, Max, and I don't know for sure, but I think Sinister has a few. So last time I looked at this Hey.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Okay, I absolutely had to get something on my stomach.
Hello.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty. Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavige's house? The Atreides do nothing to...
It's oatmeal, raisins, almonds, and oat clusters.
Can I not get out of the fucking corner, please? Jesus, I hate this. That's another thing I hate about this clunky ass fucking. Oh, let me move. Now I'm stuck in a fucking corner.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this?
Girlfriend wants to go to the convenience store, so I'll be back on later.
Alright, later. Can I not get this in? Oh my god, dude, that's actually gonna...
You're not looking good. Are you having a bad time, Sinister?
I just hate how the fucking fighting people work in this game. Like, they go like this and swing their fucking weapon, and then they just fucking slide across the ground. Like they're wearing ice skates and they're going ice skating.
Okay.
He's also...
Like, I understand giving people a little bit of movement with a weapon, I guess. But, like, the primary weakness of a fucking melee character is that they don't have a range. But these motherfuckers are just like, oh, let me ice skate over to you real quick.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. I ain't been through the best parties.
How bad is the game pissing you off, Sinister? On a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed off are you?
What are you talking about?
You know how you angry about it. I think you were angry about a lot of things about that game.
I don't know, man. I'm chilling.
Oh, you're chilling now, huh? You're chilling now, huh? Skibbity Ohio Rizzler.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Come on, I can hit you. Okay. It's not like I want it. It's not like I don't want explosive. Here, those, is this like the Middle Ages? It's supposed to be accurate.
If there's anything worth finding,
like it if
it'll be in here.
I could drop one of my crossbows. I've got two. I don't. I'm just trying to figure out a mod I have installed called like dropping your weapons. And it's literally exactly what it does. Drop your weapons. I don't know how to drop.
There's a growing rebellion in Paris. My own people defy the Arians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerics and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The doors in the Temple of Andrefing Sanctuary.
Well, there you have it.
So,
Jesus.
Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
To Sonny. He didn't do it to Sonny.
None. I knew he was protective of Paradis, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down. And now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Stinky head.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Hildegard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Bro, fuck you. I can hear an eagle. I don't know where it's coming from though. You're
inside your house.
Inside your house. What?
The eagle's coming from inside your house.
No. Sonny, I'm gonna murder you. Here we go. You are Skibbity Ohio Rizzler. What kind of mic do you have?
What kind of mic do you have?
Does it sound bad?
No, just saying the same thing you did.
Sounds like I'm muted?
No, I said saying the same thing you did.
Oh. I got hearing issues, Sinister, if you haven't noticed.
Do you?
I think, I don't know. Sometimes I can... Well, it's probably part of my autism. I don't know. I sometimes, I don't know if I experience migraines, but I think I might experience
migraines as well, so that could be the thing. You know, the sunny, the sunny. You're skibbity. You know that, Sinister? I'm gonna murder you.
Protect the... Time to reset.
Zombie apocalypse, Sinister.
No, you.
No, you. See, this is the thing I don't understand with you, Sinister. You, thy art a weirdo.
No, you.
No, you. Thy art not strong enough for these nuts in your mouth. You're bad.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku, I'll keep that in mind.
Wiener.
Right.
You love saying wiener, don't you,
No,
Sinister?
Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard?
You ready, Todd?
Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. Rough seas make fish stay close to shore most of the time. You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like.
Batman. What
Right.
Pokemon did you
Good
catch,
talk.
Joker? I caught a little honey, Batman. I caught a little honey. Oh no, Joker. You already know what I'm gonna do to that thing. It's an animal, Joker. You get. There are no laws to that Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want.
Land.
Coming they say Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Zombies.
The undead room once again.
Nothing, Sinister?
Nah, I'm not really listening.
I said in a demonic voice, the undead roam once again.
Yeah, I vaguely heard it.
Once again.
I'm gonna stop. I'm weird.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know. Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance. Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Ugh, I missed it. Did we win?
Ah, Jesus.
Shunny the boo.
No.
Shunny the boo.
You're Sunny the Bull.
Shunny the boo.
What, bitch?
No, you.
In cold blood, Sinister.
Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the Hennessy. Are you?
There's found this in the wind blowing past the strangle root. I heard once the simple small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Adarians. I swear to God, there was a locked chest in here. I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna be able to find it again. Hey! Hey! Dun, 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 dun.
Next one's mine.
Nice work.
You say Skibbity Riz?
No.
Ohio Bryson?
No.
Mix the soup Rizzler?
Bitch, say
Uh-uh.
No.
Nah.
Did you just say nuh-uh to my nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
You just sinners.
Nuh-uh.
Yo,
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean,
The fuck you mean, Benji's a dog?
Oh! Zombies!
A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not evil.
Nice job, everyone. This one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team. one thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
A squad mate was the bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both of them.
Right behind you.
You fucking wreck, nerd. You're a 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 nerd.
Isoxo!
I thought you were a person. Yeah.
Wait, you're the game?
Yeah.
But it breeds resourcefulness.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly?
Yeah, well, I found myself in need of a third essence generator and another pestle resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from their friends in Fiora, but
It's not a bad plan as smuggling operations. Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find...
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Mr. Security Maxon?
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audrestone with you, we'll find out.
I remember Matt used to hang out with us all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Your model manipulator.
Yep. Yep.
Try changing.
Yes. Yes.
He's so.
Alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have no choice. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days of grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now.
I'll be right back.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Oh my god, get off the ladder. Oh my god, get off the ladder.
He's so.
This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away.
Well done with the ambassador. Better you can get to the claviger in time. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. The work here is kind of tedious. About Adir. Same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, envoy. The truth is, not really. Idea's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Idea will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodica. Actually, I miss the pies. Crust's all wrong here. Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, envoy. You tell me, envoy. You were the one out there. I heard stories of that bear. It's not the only one, though. The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway. Our Grunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets.
Benji.
Something's odd about them.
What harm?
Excuse me. Bro's burp maxing.
Bro is burp maxing.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, burp maxing is bro.
Mm-hmm. What if Bro's burping?
Bro's fart maxing.
No.
Nah.
No, you.
Sometimes.
Why'd you poop your pants?
I pooped my pants.
Yeah, why?
Why?
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Good sir, I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective. Oh dear, Envoy. You look like you could use my results in as few as 3 to 8 weeks. Guaranteed.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse. My skates would be on him. No hard feelings. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Sinister's the future.
Sunny's the future.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, huh?
Yes, huh? Yes, huh?
Yes, huh?
Yes, huh?
Yes, huh?
Okay, gotta stop.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember, the one in the camp in Shadow Peaks, with the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
I'm trying to make him more angry.
Hope it's not gonna be too hard to find this last fucking armband, man.
Sinister, guess what? Soup.
Mix the soup, Bryson.
No, you.
No, Bryson.
You.
No, Bryson. No, Bryson mixes
No,
the
no.
soup.
No, no.
He is the original soup mixer.
No.
He's the Grand Wizard.
Everybody. No. Everybody has heard mixing the soup. You already took this dude. I already.
He's the Grand Wizard of mixing the soup.
No.
He is the soup mixer. He's the grand and mighty, all-powerful soup mixer.
Technically, it's his sister that's the grand mixer. Idiot.
Okay, well then he's like the Archbishop of soup mixing.
You still have to mix the soup.
Now, I'm but a peasant of mixing soup. I know nothing about mixing soup.
I'm gonna murder you if you don't mix the soup. Hold it, you.
That's okay.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You know everything about mixing the soup, Sinister.
Yes.
Even bro said yes.
I really didn't hear what you said, so I just guessed.
I said you're the grand soup mixer, so.
Hmm.
You admitted it. You admitted it. You make soup.
That was my evil twin, Rodrigo.
No. Stop making excuses, you lazy bum.
My evil twin, Rodrigo. He lies. He makes up stories.
You're making excuses.
It's Rodrigo.
No, excuses mixer. Instead of mixing the soup, you mix excuses. Shut the fuck up! Sinister, there's a zombie after me. What do I do, Sinister? There we go, I killed it.
Benji.
No, Benji, run! Benji, run!
What do you mean collect proof? I just did.
Collect proof, Sinister. You have to. Fuck you. Fuck you, dick. You're a katana. Look at me. Look at me. She's my grandma now. Why are you stealing everybody's grandma? What the fuck? Stop stealing everybody's grandma, you bastard. Shithead. Bitch, I want her. Take the bow and arrow. This arrow, stick it up your ass.
He's also. Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Try a better weapon. Another glorious battle.
Wouldn't want to be abandoned out here.
Alcatraz. My God. It's coming. It's coming. That's okay. Buy you dinner next time. What the fuck?
He's also.
Yeah.
Soxel!
No, you, Sinister.
Hmm. Indeed.
What did you say?
Indeed.
Shut it up! You're scared of me. I am Skynet. Sinister, are you Skynet?
Yes.
Why'd you take over the world, Skynet?
Why didn't you take over the world? That's the better question.
With any luck, the assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. Coming in hot. Be aware. There's probably a house inside.
Nice job.
Everybody all right?
No, 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 no.
That is in your head.
Sonny, Sonny, are you an apple tree? Strange German things happen
No.
when you are Italian. Are you making lasagna?
I'm gonna murder you.
Why? Lasagna's fantastic.
You're stereotyping me.
Lasagna's yummy.
I'm not making lasagna for your fat ass.
Why not? It's lasagna.
Because I don't want to, bitch.
Lasagna.
You're lasagna. You're lazy.
Lasagna. Lasagna.
Guess the dear undisciplined
Not bad.
And the lasagna was cooking in the oven because Sonny put it there.
I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you, Sophie.
Lasagna.
Stop. Too much lasagna.
You can never have too much lasagna.
No. And a skibbity song.
And the skibbity lasagna was on.
I'm gonna murder you.
Skibbity spaghetti?
Skibbity spaghetti? Shut the fuck up.
Skibbity garlic bread?
No.
Skibbity Olive Garden?
No.
When you're here, your family, you're part of the tism.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You have autism too.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe. Sure, buddy. Sure, maybe. Sure, Sinister, you maybe have lasagna. Bullshit.
Yeah, maybe.
Bullshit.
I might have lasagna. I might have lasagna.
Wait, really?
No. I wish I did though. Lasagna would be so good. So good.
You are lasagna.
No, you're lasagna. Bro is lasagna maxing. Lasagna, 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 lasagna.
No.
Be safe out there. You hear?
What, Benji? What you doing, Benji?
Sinister wants to get murdered?
Yes.
Why?
Why not?
That's true. I'm joking.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
Something I forgot. Shut the fuck up.
Courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
Something I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, here's this person.
No. I said no, Sinister.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Sunny, 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 sunny. He is the sunny, sunny. He is the sunny, sunny. He's the Italian stallion. He trots away, trotting around like Nay. Skibbity Italians. What do you feel closer with, Italian or Germany? Yes, I do actually. Ow. Ow.
Watch the left.
Ooh, owie.
That it.
Ting tang walla walla sunny. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla sunny. Ooh ee ooh ah sunny sunny sunny. Sunny the bull. The Italian stallion. The Wizard of Spaghetti.
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch.
Sinister's the Wizard of Oz. Did you know that, Sinister?
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch.
I wish that painter would come by more often. If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
No thanks.
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back unimpressed. And I do miss those evenings.
She's nice.
It's told me the most fascinating stories.
Pleasure is all mine on.
Sunny, 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 sunny. Sunny, 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 sunny.
No.
Sunny.
No.
Sunny.
No.
Shani. 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 The gremlin's gonna get you. What if your cat just came into the room right when I said that? She's like, or he? Is it she, he? I can't remember.
It's a she.
Okay, and she's like, meow. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang, sunny sunny sunny.
You know what? No, something like, you know what I think about queso?
Hmm.
You know how everybody's like, oh, he's so bad. And I actually think I think he's actually fun.
Who?
Queso. I think
Oh.
he's actually built like fucking Arthur Morgan.
I think he's built like an Italian greyhound.
What?
Hmm.
I'm so confused.
Crab people, crab people.
What?
Crab people.
Grab people.
Crab people.
Grab people?
Crab people.
Grab people.
Crab people. Ah, it's crab people.
No.
Crabs.
No.
Crabs.
No.
Crab-a-lab-a-lab-a-labs.
Italian.
Italian crabs.
Italian crab even a thing?
I don't know. I do not know. Wanna butthole.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Yes, the buttholes.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
disgusting as hell, sis. What is wrong with you?
Ting tang, wada bang bang. Ooh ee ah, ting tang, wada butthole. Bye ha, bye he, bye ha. That was a good cutout. Beating Italians down with a spaghetti spoon or fork or whatever. Drowning Italians in lasagna. Hey now.
See, it has the N-word on.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You what? You thought I was actually gonna play it? You're fucking stupid. Stupid fucking Nick.
Whoa.
Sinister, you stupid fucking crap.
A German crabs.
Sinister, you're a cotton-head mini-monkey.
What? Cotton what?
If we're gonna be walking here, at least do me a
Oh.
favor, not looking down.
Cotton-head mini-monkey, sister. Cotton-head mini-monkey. Sinister is a cotton-head mini-monkey. Ohio Sigma.
Gotta get that boom boom pow. Gotta get that kung pao chicken. What? It's like Italian brain rot opera.
Yeah. Look what I said you want this.
I'll go in a minute. Hold on.
No, you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. No, me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. No, you.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, me.
No, you. Yeah, me, no, you. Yeah, no, new, me, na, nu, nu, nu. Namani, manu, manamani, manu. My, ha, me, ha.
I thought you was gonna sing Manamana.
Or the other one was it? Numa, numa, eh. Numa, numa, eh.
It's the same song. Manamana.
It's not the same song, I don't think. Oh, wait. I remember. I remember. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
God damn, skeleton's ass.
Yeah. Why are you sniffing the skeleton's butt? Oh, look, it's a shark. Yeah, I'm giving it seasoning.
You're killing a shark. Why are you killing a shark? Well, Sinister's gay. Chat, Sinister's gay.
Only on days that end in Y.
What?
Only on days that end in Y.
MCA. Sinister, you said why, right?
What? No. Yeah, days that end in Y, yeah.
I know. MCA. It's fun to say bye.
Yeah, I guess that works too, but the joke is that every day ends in Y.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Motherfucker! What? There's no way.
Yeah, because they all say day. They all say a word and then day, and they're all one word.
Motherfucker! So you're gay! You are gay!
That's the joke, yeah.
You're a joke. That's joking. Boy, I said I'm joking!
We got them all.
Okay, I was gonna heal myself, but... Ooh.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarup, but It definitely answered you. I agree. He's not. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the...
He's a big old fella.
Nothing to see here, friend. Remember, we never saw each other.
Stand back.
You're mine now. Good fight.
That it?
Take your best shot. That all you had? Next one's mine. Looks like the Adherans already tried negotiating with themselves.
Max health. Oh. Stinky riches. Oh wow. Are you making lasagna?
Watch yourself. Is that all you got? Left leg. The right.
Zorams, keep your eyes open.
Glad that's over.
I feel like Harry fucking Potter. Hi, Spengy. Into the cave, Benji. We're going to the cave.
Show me what you got. Everyone okay?
Ready, aim.
Here it comes.
Let's see what's in this other room real quick. So if you come this far up, this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially sure by the lack of bones in here, animal or cave, clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought to my elation, Eda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, I was left to my own thoughts for days, day after day. I realized that the relative isolation in this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this. I look to finding the body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death.
That was fun.
If you could give me a unique wand, that'd be super great. Are you Sunny Dunny the Bull? Ooh.
Welcome back. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there.
Good.
on, did you? I don't know what you doing, buddy. Okay. Are you sniffing people's butts?
Has come to the strangle room outside of town. Still, it will be some time before it
The Adherents only seems a soil to their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
They will never take our home!
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy. Envoy, what is it?
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adheran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adherans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better? Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
Greetings, envoy.
Andra, protect my husband on his journey back to Adir. Please. Bring him safely back to
A drop? Dear citizens, a drop is all it takes to protect Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will...
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fine plague. My remedies have been tested and...
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Come on. Where do you want to get right there, huh? The route you've been, G. Just let it itch for a little longer, buddy. You're almost done.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Yes, ma'am.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down?
Yeah, bitch.
Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight. passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Oh, I'm not gonna reason with him.
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? Must be nice working for a monster. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna... We're gonna let her go without having to turn herself in. See what she does. Maybe I'll meet her later and she'll be like, "Oh, thanks for letting me go. I know him. He's good people."
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The temple of Andra is open to all.
You can be rangers, you can do.
Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How
Hi,
wonderful
Benji.
to meet a godlike in
Why are
our
you so
holy
cute?
sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit.
Yeah.
He wrote it all
She
down.
thought she was clever, Benji.
Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
to be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath.
Doesn't really make him
If you
powerful.
think you can reason with him, don't bother.
He just hides and
You
shoots
have
people when
nothing he
they're
wants.
not ready for it.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nimdude who killed you? Stay alert. Air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
You take lead.
I wanted to see if it would freeze the water.
Coming from your right!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Hey, what did that say? Forgive me, Sithis. Why is he asking me? Do I know this man?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
So I do have to go this way. Okay.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Technically I could do it, but I'm too lazy.
Disable the pressure plates.
Here we go. Another down.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, it's
I know
not too
what that
shabby.
lead means. Be ready. Ready, aim.
More blessed day spiders. Foot mayor.
Stand back.
Sick.
Aye, aye. Take him down. It's mine now.
Right behind you. What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
I mean, there's some truth to what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like... Oh, okay, hold on. I can sense what's going on here. Get out of the water, everybody.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
You know what? Let's see if there's anything in here. Nope. Should have just settled with it the first time.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Oh, is he dead that quick? Get wrecked, nerd.
Didn't think that would go, did he?
All he gave me was
You're
peppers.
still mad about that thief, but we made it to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed a point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Who's there? Convoy's here. Come and get it. This way here.
Watch the left.
You're gonna regret this.
Another glorious battle.
Did I miss a journal? Weird.
Over there, left. Nobody can see these blades. For all the days.
Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that.
So, Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Someone's up ahead. Quiet, Nimdut.
Better weapon. Time for new armor.
See, that's little.
One for you.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Yeah, somehow I missed the second one, which I don't understand.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Yes, sir.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Yeah, I get that.
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land. Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we are punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance.
I already know the dwarf's gonna be like, kill him.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice?
Ah, you really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go? I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the
I'm
people
back.
who want to kill you.
Well,
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do you know there's no one who will stab us in the back?
Usually so.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a treat.
For what it's worth, I'm very sorry for the part I played in your untimely death.
oh, there it is.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
my knees. My achy, breaky knees. Oh, we're back here.
Yeah.
It really didn't give me to level 9? It's crazy.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes.
The living time.
What do you want to talk about, Mr. Dwarf? Not you.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. No doubt. The whole of Paradise used to be a lot more like the Sparrowhawks territory, if you can believe it.
Yeah, I absolutely
More
can believe
freedom,
it.
but more bodies in the streets, too. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwine are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Stilgarode's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional. All right. Can't say you'll get a different answer, though. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right. Changing the subject. Right. Oh, gods. I've been Let's see. Honestly, there isn't much to survival in Dom. Right. Good talk.
Am I gonna talk to the
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions we must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Yeah.
Plastic container was on the top shelf with the, it has a lid.
Over there. Hold on a second. Left it kind of in the open.
Oh, okay, never mind. I see it.
Yeah, I left it in the open so you could put it somewhere if you want.
Thank you.
No, sinister. Sinister, where are you? I'm joking.
Grandpa taught him the same thing on everything. Yeah, I'm looking for all my little, little stuff you put like ranch and stuff. Huh? I don't know. Something here important. I only did this. Could be in a minute.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is my coffee cup. Oh, for my. Where's this brown one leak to?
That one's the one that goes in here.
You sure it's not unplugged somewhere?
I mean, would it being unplugged from here mess it up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if it's unplugged.
Well, yeah, but the microwave's not plugged in the...
Yeah, the microwave's plugged into this brown thing.
But then why was this being unplugged instead of?
Is it unplugged?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. No.
There it is. Yeah, it was unplugged. It's back on.
Oh, is the microwave plugged up in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the cord, it took away all the cords.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too damn bad.
Come here, Brittany. Come here, Brittany.
bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? Safe travels, Envoy.
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
And with the assurances you gave them, I doubt they're expecting another surprise visit.
Remind me to look twice at any promises you make from now on.
Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an...
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve... Right.
Okay. I didn't.
Okay.
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Nokia in 2025?
What? How could you let this happen?
Nope.
Damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the living lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable. Though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes. Right. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verne.
community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the dream state already. Learn whatever you can from them. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers. With good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars, keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire is at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow.
Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir.
Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers? Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hilgar. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. You ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free. unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn envoy to the animancers of Emerald Stair.
Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, farewell.
She is going to be a trooper. Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad... At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
The envoy's killer has been found. Allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand back. They come. Show me what you got. Come on. Oh, you see that?
Alright. Later.
I think I sprained my shoulder. I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
No, come here, Benji. Come here. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, you're not going out there, buddy.
You're back.
My shop is in here, envoy.
Oh, Benji. Benji, come here. What are you doing?
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
I love you, Benji. Benji, I love you. Boof, boof, boof.
take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Hush. Hey. What are you boofing about? You mean let you go pee real quick?
And I was like, something died under here. Can you smell it? And I said, oh. That's how bad it is. It smells like something died. I thought, you know how things die? All the time, that's what I was. Somebody's finding the wall. All over. That one. Good job. Hold it. So what? Hey. Go first. Hold it. Hold it on it. No, you can't have that. That'll hurt. Nope. No. Look. Look. Here, you want a drink? You can't have
wanted you. I'm trying to get over there, but. You see what's going on? I'm trying to get here. Come here. Over here. Thank you. Excuse me, buddy. Come on, figure it out, buddy. I got shit I gotta do, and you're hampering progress, buddy. Ugh.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the... Not before I've done some reading.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Your turn. Hey, Mommy. Please.
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Man, it is always fascinating talking to you, Mushroom Lady. Oh, I forgot to cook food. I keep forgetting to do that.
Isokso!
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
What are you doing, Benji? You come over here, man. Ah, there we go.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodika forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Wodika herself in the relic.
Oh, you think so?
Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. If only I were so lucky. The paladins of Wodika only select the most powerful and devoted. But I dream of joining their ranks. To serve Inquisitor Ludwig would be a privilege. I've heard she is Wodika's will incarnated in a singular being. She might appreciate the totem of our god at this shrine. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies. The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagard. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions of the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen. I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed. Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods.
Oh.
Though I am partial to one.
Obviously.
Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Aothist, the Ulster, Ah, you think so? Bereth is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagard rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end. Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Boudica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres. Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done. I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome. Of course. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah.
Did that artifact get warmer or...
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible. I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. But when I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. It may not be hostile. Its existence is hostile. Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?